I'm closing this, and I'm playing this, and I'm clicking this, and I'm looking at this. Thank God. Does this mean it's a mythic rare? A mythic rare? Surely this means it's a mythic rare. A 5 mana mono green. Well, not technically monocolored. 5 mana. What if I put Primeval Titan? Never mind, it doesn't mean it's a mythic. But we do know that it is a black 5-drop or 4-drop creature. I mean, this was going to be off anyways. At rare? At rare? Greater Harvester from Dark Steel. Oh. A 4-mana black rare creature, which is not a legend. Graveborn Muse? It's not a zombie either. Oh, fuck. Stronghold Overseer? That's not the one I wanted. Is it Stronghold Taskmaster? Western Paladin. Really gotta nail down the year. Ooh, Mortivore. Ha ha! Beautiful. Beautiful. All graveyards. Eat your heart out, Nethergoyf. Eat your freaking heart out, Lois. Oh. This is... Why are there so many words here? Saw in half. Thought of what would the most annoying card to play in. Saw in half's not annoying, but you know, just a lot of words to describe something. I looked at that card, I'm like, that's so much text. It's a black rare people would play in Commander with that much text. Is it a Dragon? Is this of the? It is not a dragon. The blank of blank. The blank of the blank blank. Something of the something. Enters. Tapped. He, her, he, er. When you have to fill out 4 pronouns. The mother. Mothfath. The. I assume it's of. No. The Watcher in the Water. This card's great. Forgot how many words are on this card. Good card. Good card. Good card, and may I say, reasonable amount of guesses all around. He's in top form, folks. They're calling him the tippest of toppists. I don't know why they're calling me that. I really wish they'd stop. I really wish they would stop. Okay. Howdy, Benjamin Wheeler. I can't stick around, but I want to drop in and wish you a happy stream. Well, thank you, Belugo. Very kind to you. I'm going to pull up... Why are there 2 Eurobeat playlists? Now I don't know which one to close. Fuck, they're identical? Is it this one? It is this one. Don't just stop. So it's this one. This is the good one. This one, we could do this. Okay. Hey, Vintage Cube is back, everybody. Greetings, Cube enthusiasts. Final Fantasy made us a shitload of money, and so we're going to play some of these cards in Cube. There's also a Cube draft thing, so you can get a VV avatar. Between the main set and the commander decks, there are a lot of Final Fantasy cards, because we knew you would spend all your fucking money and buy these cards. Did Vivi make it into the Cube Club? Of course. Yeah, that card's pretty good. What else made the cut? That's what we really want. I want to know. I want pictures of Spider-Man and what cards they added. Matt, for the 29th month, welcome back. Thank you for the Mulder. I hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Where to begin? As in, these are 3 cards they wanted to add, but they didn't know where to talk about them. Where else would we begin if not Starting Town? This land might not be the most exciting Vintage Cube candidate from the set, but is perhaps the most obviously qualified. In the early turn, Starting Town is strictly better than Vintage Cube Regulars, City of Brass, and Mana Confluence. You would often choose it over the other 2 in the late game with a dwindling life total. It's not flashy. Vintage Cube needs plenty of meat and potatoes cards to hold the experience together. Yeah, that card's good. Sure, why not? Similarly, while Sleep Magic and Suplex don't have particularly high ceilings or unique effects, there are solid rate removal spells, and players will know when they need them and when to fold them and when to hold them. Be curious to see what they remove for Suplex. This is a card where I look at them like, damn, this is cool, and then it's a sorcery, and I'm like, damn, just give me a braid, dog. Sleep Magic, it's 1 mana enchantment rule. This is kind of cool. Like, it's fine. Curious to see how it plays. Thraxmore for the 73rd month. Vintage Cube, more like Cinema Cube. And we're all about cinema here, folks. I love the movies. I love the movies on the big screen, and I hate the movies that people seem to love. Or at the very least, I find them to be disposable and boring. Anywho, Summoner's Choice. Oh, please no. Every new Magic set comes with some new mechanics to assess for power and value. And there's a lot to unpack in the new Saga creatures introduced in Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy. They are both enchantments and creatures, but they are doomed to die after a few turns. They spit out some kind of value each turn until they do, and the mechanic triggers on counters that can have interaction. It's a lot of moving parts for each one, which gives them a lot of interesting play angles for Vintage Cube. That I agree with. I think the word I've been using is texture. There's a lot of texture to the gameplay surrounding these cards, which is kind of nice. Oh, I dropped my pen. I was twiddling that. They work with all the creature cheating tech you'd expect in Vintage Cube, and Summon Knights of the Round and Summon Bahamut work particularly nicely with such effects. So alongside newly minted Yuna's Decision, good card, this one right here, we're bringing back Eureka, not a good card. All of which combine really well, not only thematically, but also in terms of Vintage Cube gameplay. Sure, Bahamut and Yuna's Decision are fine. This card's going to be indestructible. This card's going to be interesting. Eureka, I don't know if I'm going to be Eureka-ing out this, but who knows. Bleach Cocktail, welcome back for the half a year. Cube time, best time. Yup. Say it again for the people in the back. We're also bringing a few mid-range summon options that look good enough for hard casting in Vintage Cube. I would disagree. We have also added Scholar of New Horizons, which combos very well with Sagas by removing lore counters to keep triggering chapters indefinitely each turn, avoiding the end of the story. For those that don't know, that's like a 2-mana 1/1 that ETBs with a counter in white, and you can tap and remove a counter from permanent you control to like find a land. It's good. That card is good. And that card, I think it's been in this cube before, and it's oddly been in like high power cubes, like power 9 cubes and like the degen cubes. It's not bad. But I don't know about I mean, the summon Brynhilder maybe, but like, I don't know. That's a 2-drop. I could see summon Yojimbo. Hey, Jimbo! 4 mana, 5/5 that just like exiles their artifact or whatever, maybe. But I don't know. This feels like they had a quota they needed to hit. Spellslingers. These two, alongside the recently added Corey Steelcutter, synergize together nicely in the fan favorite Izzet Spellslingers archetype. Astrologian's Planisphere not only cares about casting spells, but also drawing extra cards, so we're bringing back Prof's Eidetic Memory alongside new addition in Plagon. Love Plagon. This card's great. These won't be high picks, but the job is to bridge the gap between several different archetypes in this iteration. Later pick cards that can slot into multiple archetypes that are glue cards unlimited. I think both of these are going to play pretty well in this cube, so I'll be curious to try them out. Tokens. Recent addition Securitron Squadron has shown that token-oriented strategies can be quite powerful in Vintage Cube. I agree. Final Fantasy has brought 2 new token boosting options to the table, while Sephiroth enables the Aristocrats theme. Importantly, all of them stand reasonably well on their own, and they aren't dead cards outside the primary archetypes. Shalinda, I love Shalinda and Canlander, but Shalinda is just a dork, and not a super exciting dork. I mean, maybe this card's okay in this kind of environment. Who knows? Sephiroth, this card is very strong. Okay. Well equipped. While Cloud Midgard Mercenary is not quite a second copy of Stoneforge, since he can't cheat in Keldra Complete, his double triggered ability means that cheaper equipment options will often play better than with Cloud than with Stoneforge. Grab a GT and go ham. That's a big ask. Put him in a token deck with Clamp, and his floor becomes 4 mana, draw 4, and put a Clamp into play. That's quite good. That's a very powerful thing to do. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see. I don't want to look at the change list. So this is going to be interesting. So, full disclosure, I am okay with them cutting better cards out of white and red, especially. They cut Intrepid Adversary for Cloud. That one's kind of interesting. Because I like Intrepid Adversary. Are they just not going to show? What the hell? Why is it so big? Why is it so big? It's very big and it's not on screen. All right, whatever. Okay, so Scholar for Virtue. Virtue was not bad, but I get cutting it. Novice in over March of Otherworldly Light. Otherworldly Light's a little weird. I always think it's odd to have one of the Thraben Inspectors, not the other. You know, you shouldn't really restrict yourself to that, but it's the kind of card that people want to draft multiple. Or just, you know, it's fine. This big summon for Bladehold, yeah, why not? They cut Ephemerate for summon. This is... What? Now I can't E-Witness. Why'd you have to cut Ephemerate? For this? Brother. They cut Clarion Conqueror for Yojimbo. Because they said Clarion Conqueror, this is so silly, was good in terms of power level, but it wasn't fun. It's Vintage Cube. It's Vintage Cube. Where people are feeling the rain on their skin on turn 1. The fun is that, you know, sometimes you get to be the hammer. Also that some people have the kink for being the nail. No, they cut High Tide? Oh, classic company, huh? Pride's over. Time to cut High Tide. Well, we don't have to we don't have to placate all the homos out there. Let's cut the High Tide. Terrible. Oh! They cut Mystic Confluence. Confluence did nothing wrong. We consider it a staple of Vintage Cube and will be back soon. We just need to take that out this time while we address an issue related to paying mana for modal spells. Oh, that's funny. They're cutting it because of the issue that we ran into with cost reduction in the modal spells. Right? I think we ran into this issue while we were playing Canlander. They put in the Shark. Angel hates it. They've cut Floodpit Strandor for Duelist of the Mind. Yeah, Floodpit Strandor was not great. They cut Spyglass Iron for Hard Evidence. Sure, why not? Storm Chasers Talent for Plagon. Feels a little weird because Talent also plays into this game plan. This feels like the card that you would just keep instead of adding Sleep Magic or whatever. Turnabout into Eidetic Memory. Sure. Treachery into Sleep Magic. Oh! They cut Rain of Filth. Cecil Dark Knight offers quite the rate for a 1-drop. Yada, yada, yada. Rain of Filth is powerful niche combo enabler. Fuck. No, no, no. How am I going to storm now? Jesus, do they not want me to Doomsday at all? They cut Carsey Revenant for a good 3-drop. They cut Bonehorde Dracosaur for Gao. That's kind of interesting. I found the Dracosaur to be quite good. It was a, like, do you have the answer or you don't? If they don't, then, well, they're dead. But Gao was messed up. Brunhilder for Golos. Not a huge fan of cutting Golos, but I get it. This is unbelievable. They cut Rampaging Raptor. Rampaging Raptor is one of those cards that, like, Red has where you're like, well, this is really good, but, you know, they paid 4 mana. For this card's unplayable. Right? Like, I don't know. I can't even see the whole fucking card. They cut Ember Shieldbreaker, weird, for Yuffie. They cut Carnosaur for Suplex, very odd. I don't like some of the cards that they shoot in Horned in here. Cut Lotus Cobra, don't like that. Cut Heritage Reclamation, that's fine. Cut Huatley. Huatley wasn't that bad, but I get it. Cut Fire Ice for Vivi. Sure. Oh, they cut the Ferris Rockrick. This card was good. This, as a builder around it, was quite good. But I guess people are a little, you know, shy. No! Bright Glass Gearhulk? Come on. This card was pretty good. Like, granted, niche where it saw play, but I don't know. I feel like I picked up a couple of tournament, couple of trophy decks with the Bright Glass Gearhulk there. They cut Slimefoot and Squee for what? I don't even know what this does. Not just because I can only see half of it. Is this like, it's like 7 mana for a 7/7 flyer. When it ETBs or attacks, you exile a permanent random from your graveyard. You make a tap token. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Starting town for the sure. They cut the Aether Spark. I loved the Aether Spark. Got Revoker for Tanglewire. Sure, whatever. Yeah, it feels like they went a little overboard on shoehorning in some of these Final Fantasy cards, which is very weird because, like, one, there's no Tifa. I mean, Tifa's worse without all the fetch lands, but, like, you know, you have good cards in all of the colors that you can add. And I don't know why they added even more. Like, all these summons feel very weird, but we'll see it when we see it. Anyways, I'm going to put on some Eurobeat as we play Cube. And then let's Cube. Just got one of the most busted pack 3 pick ones. Is it Black Lotus? I've got to imagine when they do an update in like the next when they do an update in like 2 weeks or whatever, there's a Psychic Frog. Yeah, Psychic Frog's the best card here. Taking a gold card first is, I mean, nowadays, who cares? Psychic Frog is so good. There's some good cards to wheel. Emperor Bones, Duress, Skydiver, Retrofitter, but I'll take the Frog. Oh yeah, I should see who's in here with me. Duress Pass is in here. Or is this Duress Please? It is Duress Please. I was going to say, it's weird that you picked that name here, but your name's over here. You're here, and I'm here, and he's in there, and you're the sheriff. Could take a mystical tutor. I'm older. Oh, you want the chair near me now? There's Corey Steelcutter. Should I take this mystical tutor? I don't know what I'm tutoring for. I'll take Corey Steelcutter. Card's pretty good. Yeah. Here you go. There's a chair. Mind 53421 back for the 8th month cube. And a merry cube to you too. Well, this pack's a brick. I could take Golgan's command. I don't know. This pack sucks. This pack's really soaking in for me. This might be one of the worst packs I've ever seen. Like, I think I'm taking Sacred Foundry. Or I'm taking Cauldron. Cauldron works with Frog. I could just take Cauldron. I'll take Cauldron, but what the hell is this pack? And then Liam, for the 16th month, if you were designing your own take on the Vintage Cube with archetypes, which archetypes would you definitely include and which would you exclude? I'm going to lock in this Lightning Bolt. I think the Eureka deck is never a thing. The Eureka Show and Tell I'm not super into. So I would exclude those. I like tokens. I think tokens is a good avenue for them to go. I like the lands decks too. I think they're aspirational, and they have they kind of check off the boxes of like, do you get to play with some fan favorite cards like Courser of Crewfix that might be a little out of power level range, but they are you know, they do something that can synergize. Great. Is it a deck that has a very powerful ceiling? Yeah, you can fast spawn combo, lock people out of the game, whatever. Are there multiple ways to build it? Yes. Like, it just checks off enough boxes that I like it a lot, and I'm always a little disappointed when they cut some of the cards. I could take Cauldron, or sorry, not Cauldron, Troll. I could take Ledger Shredder. Kind of want to take Ledger Shredder. Ledger Shredder works really well with Corey Steelcutter, Lightning Bolts. Works well with Soul Cauldron too. Yeah, I'll take Shredder over Troll here. Ooh, Chainsaw? I could also take a dual land. I might just take an untapped blue-red dual land. I'm going to take a blue-red dual land. There's also Grist. I could take Grist. Ooh, Scarlet? All right. I've got an idea for what we're going to be doing. Although I don't know if I'm going to be Plagoning. I could take Med Archive. Skydiver. Prismatic Ending. Pending coming around is kind of interesting. I like Pending. Is there any world where I take Pending, or do I just want a Skydiver? I'll just Skydiver. I'll take the Unholy Heat. I'll take a Fire Blast. Take a Sunbaked Canyon. I'll take a gander at the picture. Oh. Damn, who would have thought this 5 mana I mean, I'll take this one drop. I don't know. Ooh, the Grist. Grist wheeling's kind of wild. Take it easy, baby. We have a cube room in our server? I mean, I could take this Tundra and just be in blue-white. Or not blue-white, Jeskai. I don't hate that. I could take Fatal Push. But black seems like it's pretty, you know, pretty locked up. I have an opportunity to take a dual land in a color combo that I think I'm going to play. Oh, there's Polluted Delta. Oh, the rain on my skin. But I'm taking Polluted Delta. Oh. Third Path Iconoclast. There was a snuff out. I will take a Third Path Iconoclast. I need some cheap spells. Ooh. I got Mulder's fur flying around the room. Jesus Christ, Mulder. Cook anything fun since I've been back from Vegas? By cooking, do you mean actual cooking? There's a Wooded Foothills. Although I don't have anything for Foothills yet. I think this is probably correct. Try to wheel the Iconoclast. I wasn't actually that stoked by anything in that pack. And I feel like if Iconoclast doesn't wheel, I'll be very upset. Because then I'm taking like 2 cards I don't particularly want. Academy? It's not happening. I don't think it's happening. I think the risk of losing like this kind of card, I don't foresee it being the Academy playing out the way I'd want it to. I could take FOMO. I could take Malcolm. This Curiosity is kind of nice. If I take the Malcolm, I mean, Malcolm gives me looting as well. FOMO obviously gives me looting. I'll take Malcolm. I think Malcolm might be a better card in Cube than FOMO. Ooh. Monastery Mentor? All right. Now I just need some cheap spells. We have a couple of them. Food that I plan to ingest for ingredients and sustenance. Oh, I'll take a Flame Slash. Wait, hold on. There's Guide of Souls here. What am I doing? I cooked anything cool since coming back? Honestly, not really, right? What did I cook? There's the plateau. What did I cook? Kind of like Mind Collapse in the stack. Kellen. Yeah, there's a lot of Mulder here. God, I can't even remember what I've cooked. I mean, I've only been back for, I guess, a week now. I don't think anything. I don't think I've cooked anything exciting. I made some really good asparagus last night. Does that count? Ooh, Pyrokinesis is pretty good pickup for this deck. Like it better than Gush. Yeah, I made some good asparagus. Oh, I made some really killer salad rolls. Like with a Thai peanut sauce. Ooh, do I want to endure or do I want to FOMO? I have kind of a tokens thing going on, so I'm going to take this Enduring Curiosity. Also, Wormy asked when I said tokens, did I mean White Weenie or like game objects? I like game objects, but also just like this. Like, go wide with these cards. Well, that's a Nadu. There's a Fable the Mirror Breaker. I'm going to take this Fable the Mirror Breaker. Yeah, I can't make Nadu happen. I had some amazing food. Does that count? We had a family dinner. My mom made pulled pork sandwiches with like a nice salad, home cut fries. And then we had fresh local fruit, homemade ice cream and meringue for dessert. That shit was great. Ooh, Ocelot Pride, huh? Taking pride here because I feel like I can reliably wheel No More Lies or Path. Honestly, Sleep Magic wouldn't be that bad for this deck. Oh, well, there's an Ajani. I can take an Ajani and then wheel Goblin Bombardment, hopefully. Yeah, there are some just reasonable token generating creatures. I think it would just be cool to have a couple of the cards in here that are like, yeah, hey, you're doing the thing. Let me give you a little more juice. I think I want the Raugan Triome. Just make my mana base pretty good. Gives me a blue source I can find off Wooded Foothills too. Ooh. That could be a Reprieve deck. Don't think I'm at other cards here deck. Ooh, Fractured Identity for the top end. I got Treasure Generation. This card's just pretty good. Oh, Mulder, I need to like give you a big brush. I've got, yeah, we're cubing, so I got Guide of Souls, Ocelot Pride, a Johnny, Fable. Ideally that, well, do I want to take a Braid over Karizev? I think I do. I have some high pressure cards. A Braid's pretty good. Danger, not the brightest stranger. Rocket. Ooh, I'll take a Copter. Spin. Bombardment would be great. Night of fire, come with a better sea. I bought, when I was at Costco, I bought some smoked salmon nuggets that are like, they're so fucking good. I kind of want to take Lose Focus here. They're so good. Inty? And they're like, not bad for you. There's the Goblin Bombardment. I was a little worried about them. I didn't actually look at the back of the bag. I'm like, I hope they're not too bad. Because you never know. I mean, it's salmon, so it's probably not going to be that bad, but you never know. And it was like, yeah, 3 of these nuggets are like 160 calories, ton of protein, low sugar, low sodium. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. Now we're cooking. I might. Ooh. Oh, yeah. What up, BK? If you haven't seen it, I did a hashtag sponsored video with Elder Dragon Hijinks where we played with the decks based around the Sonic Secret Lair that came out. And this may surprise some of you, but I played Eggman. Is this my deck? I'm just rocking this. This deck looks pretty good. The mana... Yeah, I guess I don't have a huge amount of white duels. They played really well. Like, they were a lot of fun to play with, honestly. Thought you were more of a Tails guy. I don't know where you're going. Where are you going with this? Is it a furry joke? Or is it like a is it like a Tails like a butt? Like a booty? Where are we going? Is Tails canonically gay? I don't know enough about Sonic the Hedgehog to be able to parse this, and frankly, it's working in my favor. Also, remember gambling? It's back. Putting more thought into this than I did, usually. But yeah, no, the cards are pretty cool. What do I think of do I think Knuckles is a slam dunk in medium red? No, the only card that I thought could maybe see play is Amy. I mean, it's maybe Knuckles is maybe fine. I don't know. I'll try them out. I gotta say, because as full disclosure, as part of doing that stream, I have the cards from the secret lair, or the stream, that video. We have the cards from the secret lair. And I saw a comment on it. I saw a comment on this video that was like, you get free secret layers early. I'm out. This is all BS. And it's like, what? Yeah, how do you fucking think we're going to play with the cards? Wizards paid us to play, and somebody's like, how'd you guys get these early? It's like, because they gave us the cards to play and make sponsored content for, so we need the fucking cards. I'll keep. Energy, a hot explosion. All I need's adrenaline. Yeah, it was baffling. I mean, I played the Sonic games when I was younger. I liked the Sonic games that I played when I was younger. And even, you know, when, like, Sonic Adventure Battle 2 and shit. Like, those games ruled. I've actually watched a lot of Sonic, you know, I've watched a lot of Sonic based media and played the games and whatnot. I just I don't know. I stopped caring about it when I became old enough. I don't know what to tell you. Like, they made a lot of terrible games. I think I'm doing this instead. My sequencing was terrible because I was like, I'm going to do this and then this. Ooh. I like that. What if I'm just never... I'm not a counterspell deck here. Yeah. I don't know. I played a bunch of the Sonic games. I've enjoyed them quite a bit. I didn't hyperfixate on the lore or anything. But it has been very funny watching people freak out. Like, it's not that serious. Oh, shit. This is that serious. Now, where are you firing that? You're really killing this token. Okay. Roller coaster of emotion. I'm gonna do this. People, I can say chunk. Well, it's not just chunk. It's not just chunk. Do I want to take the clamp? No, I can take the clamp next turn. Oh, I could attack with this too. Yeah, I should have attacked with this too. I didn't think about it that hard. Shaking my damn head. Pywo being parasocial about me thinking I'm the only Sonic fan in the rodeo. No, I don't want to say this. Never mind. It's too mean. We need the economy to be bustling again. We need to fix the economy so I don't have to feel bad about making jokes about like well, I was going to say you're not the only Sonic fan in the rodeo, you're just the most unemployed. But I can't do that cuz I feel bad because, you know, it fucking sucks. Have you seen the world right now? It's dog shit. And I'm not here to punch down. Well, sometimes I am, but it's only if people ask me to. No, it's funny because I've ascended beyond unemployment. Powerful. I hope their draft is going well. Well, it said they're 1-1. Yeah, so I think I actually attack with this cat too. Because no, because if I attack with this cat, then I'm pricing myself into Goblin bombarding this. I don't think you want to do that. My car. See? They said I'm super unemployed, also known as technically homeless. That's not something I want to joke about. Because it's either I joke about it not knowing the information and then it's terrible, or I joke about it, or I try to find the information and then it's just like, oh fuck me. My deck. Sorry, hold on. I didn't realize that my deck was Boros energy. Yeah, I'll send it back. That reprieve might be bad though. I have permission, weapons hot? No, you're in a shitty situation. I don't want to do that. Besides, the fact that you want me to do that is extra parasocial, so I don't want it. Unblockable, by the way. Mind you, if they flage my Ajani here, I don't really have anything going on. Tursa. Man, it's... Come on, bruv. Wait, this is terrible. Well, they block... Never mind, it's not that terrible. So if I sack this to ping them... What does the flip side of this card do? I make a token, and when I do, if I control a red permanent, other than a Johnny, which I do, it's going to deal another 1 damage. Oh, that's not good enough, though. Right? I sack this, put 1 on this, then I transform this, and then I make another token, and it deals 1 damage, and I could sack it to deal 1. So I would be sacking all my cats. I mean, I could do it. Get this Tursa off the board. And I'm just left with this dickhead. Yeah, maybe that's okay. Yeah, let's do it. This card's pretty vulnerable in a Boros matchup anyways. Do I want this? Yes, I do. I want that because I think it plays well into my next couple of turns. Flage is 4 mana with 6 cards total. And we at least have an answer to Flage here. How about the Sonic lore? There is something that comes up. No, there's something that comes up in my head as like, look, my tism is one where I have interests, right? I have interests for sure. Magic the Gathering, film, Dark Souls. But I don't have this like hyper fixation on any of these. The way that is, you know, in the same way that has been popularized on the internet. And I just don't know how people have time for all this shit. Don't stop the music tonight. Like, where do people actually find the time to do all this? And I'm saying this, oh, that's a fucked up draw. I'm saying this with complete sincerity. Of like, when I'm saying this, I'm not trying to make a dig. It's been very difficult trying to, you know, squeak this out because I worry that it makes me sound like a real piece of shit. But it's just like, what about like responsibilities? Errands? Do I really want this Ajani? The next card's an Ajani? The music tonight. I feel like I can deal with this card. With Ajani and stuff. But I know, I'm not just saying this to dig on my community, too. Like, I literally am not doing that. I'm saying this because I know, there are people I know who have full-time jobs and they have, like, significant others or family. And I don't know how they find time to do fucking everything. I think I let this resolve. You have no cards in hand? Because I think if I get this Ajani down, I just demolish their board. It's the lack of Tism. I mean, I'm not saying that they do or do not have Tism of some sort. Okay, so this comes back into play. And then this comes into play. And they're flickering this, so I'm going to get it next turn, but you have no cards in hand. So now I draw a Ajani. I play my Ajani. And then I'm going to get my bombardment back. I don't know. Yeah, it's wild. I'm trying to figure, I say this with, you know, complete sincerity, where it's like, how do you find the time to do all this? And as many people are pointing out, it's often at the detriment of other things in their life. Do these people just not like grocery shop? Like, or like, you know? All right. I'm trying to fit a Sonic hyperfixation into my schedule. Get your credit card. All I wanna get is you, baby. It's something that, I mean, obviously, because of my either it's by the confluence of my neurodivergent diagnoses or whatever, is that I have always struggled with certain aspects of time management, right? And that's compounded by the fact that there's just a lot of work that needs to be done. I just work a lot, contrary to some of the scheduling that you see in front of you. But you know, it's something that I struggle with, and now that I've like started to get a bit of a grip on it, right? Like I'm calendar pilled. I am so calendar pilled. Holy shit. Well, right on time. We are. And now that I use my calendar all the time, and that I, you know, just like plotting out my day, plotting out everything, I find time to play these, you know, to play Street Fighter, or to sort my cards, or to do something. But like, it is not it's not a huge amount of time, and these people are like, yeah, I'm playing this playing this like fucking video game that takes 18 hours. It's really cool. And I'm like, I'm sure it is. But how do you do that? Do I just play an Ocelot Pride and keep up reprieve? Let's try this. And don't get me wrong, I understand how depression works. Of being like, well, I could do these things to better myself, but I'm not worth it, so I won't. And that sucks and is terrible, and obviously not true. But I understand how tough it is to, you know, navigate while that is the permeating thought. I mean, I think it's just better if I make a thing and dome you. I'll play a copter. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Probably unnecessary, but I don't want them to somehow, I can catch them in a spot where they're not going to be able to time walk again, and I don't want them to somehow begin their next turn with like a duress or a way to not counter something. I'll do something every day for 3 weeks and then take 1 day off and never do it again. Huh. I guess that kind of makes sense to how people end up seemingly being an expert in everything. I'm not saying that's the case for you, Pywo, or for any of the people agreeing, but it's like that. I guess that tracks if you're like cramming in this experience that a lot of other people may say stretch out for over long periods of time, and you're condensing that. Ooh. I guess that makes sense to me. I get some lands here. My start this game is not that explosive. Oh, I would love to get a Golem Bombardment here. Uh-oh. Grizzly Bill. This does mean that I get an attack here, though. Like, I get to attack with Ocelot Pride. Also, I think I get a Ragavan, right? They could have Pyrokinesis. They have red cards. Maybe. A less depressing avenue of discussion like Sonic lore. No, I don't want to talk about Sonic. I really don't. Oh, I didn't get the City's Blessing with that. This is one of these cards where I just look at my board. I'm like, yeah, that's a lot of shit. I don't know. It's July. I got a question. What is everybody's favorite, like, summer food? Like, you have to have it in the summer. You know? I mean, have to is a strong word, but like... Oh, fuck. I want to talk about my latest hijinks appearance? I believe I just did. Oh, yeah, they're a Time Walk deck. What am I... White chocolate magnums? Why are we talking about condoms? This is scary, but not... Currently not that scared. Grilled sweet corn on the cob and cherries? Yeah, what's up? No, I know what magnums are. They're like ice cream bars, right? Red Empress back for the 33rd month. Welcome back. It's been so fucking long since Eurobeat Cube. Feels like coming home. Yeah, you know me. Desperate to retain any kind of Twitch viewership during the summer. Thankfully, I asked some other streamers because I was losing my mind. Full disclosure, the viewership for the stream is like over half of what it is normally. And I expect a dip in the summer. That just comes with the, you know, people are outside. You know, university students are too busy doing things that aren't watching Twitch streams or whatever. I get it. But usually the dip is like 40%, and now it's like 70%. And that's very scary. I legitimately was like, did I get canceled? And just nobody told me? Oh. But I checked in with some other streamers and they're like, yeah, it's been exceptionally bad this time around. It's like, oh, okay, good. Good. I'm glad everybody's having a hard go at it. Yeah, they're milling a lot of their sneak and show stuff. They currently have Sorcery Land Creature in the graveyard. Ooh, Titania. Sylvan Safekeeper. Oh, they have a Sylvan Safekeeper. Right. I forgot that this is what they're sacking too. I might be able to race. How do we tell them? Yeah, no, I mean, I don't get me wrong. I know why the viewership is low. It was just one of those things where I didn't see the entire picture just because it's been exceptionally bad, but also hearing that a bunch of changes or a series of changes were made on the end of Amazon and Twitch that made viewer experience worse. It all makes sense. What do they do? Just it had to do with like ads. Oh fuck. Hell yeah, Cascade to Mox Emerald. I mean, it had a couple of things, right? Where it's like they changed ads, which even if it isn't something that really matters on your individual channel, it's a thing that people hear and they're like, "Well, this sucks. Why would I be involved in this?" And then secondly, that's a wild series of attacks, friend. Then secondly, they what's the word I'm looking for? I'm pretty sure it's just everybody's broke, or a lot of people are broke. Yeah, that's fine. um do I want to, because like what does this do? This exiling something doesn't really matter, especially with this. I think I cycle this. Playing Mentor gives me another way to gain life, which means I can take 2 of these plus this and this. Mentor's got to be correct. I think it's Mentor. I think I'm just casting Mentor. Oh, right. I'm gaining 1,000,000 life. All right. Just don't draw anything good. That's a good sign. Did they say it's breedable? Okie dokie. Have a good day at work, Storm God. Tokyo is on fire. I will take a look at the pack. I tried to find it, but I couldn't find the cube thing. Oh, there it is. I don't really use Discord that often. Mox Mana Crypt plus Wooded Foothills. Jesus. That's a pretty good pack. That's not bad. So they're out of lands to actually use this, right? They get a land from 6. They exiled a Wheel of Fortune. Tokyo is on fire. What happens if I block this? 1, 2, 3 plus 7, 17. No, it's not enough. So this has to also block here. Is there a configuration where I can block with like this? What if I block like that? 5, 10, 15. Nope. I don't even know if I survive this. I'm just going to hit F6 and hope it works. Okay, we're at 2. So they have the land for the safekeeper. Unfortunate. That doesn't do anything. What if I just draw a lightning bolt? All right. Well, we made a good shot at it. I want the cauldron. I want the absent. No, I think I'm actually just fine. I think my deck's pretty good. I'll go first. Yeah, I'll mulligan. I love magic. I'll mulligan. This I'll keep. Okay. So my game plan is Fable the Mirror Breaker. And hopefully we can pyrokinesis multiple creatures. That's very good into pyrokinesis. Bird, okay. Gonna play this. I'm gonna pass. Attack Cowboy, welcome back for the 74th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. This is a good sign. Unless they're just worried about a mana crypt or mana something. I think I want to discard the pyrokinesis and the island. Oh, it's a Johnny. I don't think I'm doing this though. Oh, I forgot to say it was a pleasure playing y'all at the Canliner meetup in Vegas. It was fun to play and beat Angel and the Poison Storm deck. That deck's wild. Yeah. Same to you. Push and damage. Al Johnny. A hawk landed on a tree 10 feet outside your window. We get hawks in our area, and sometimes they'll just hang out in the front yard and the backyard. It was wild. I saw them I saw a hawk in downtown Victoria fucking dive on a pigeon, like just in front of me. I was like, what are you doing out here? I didn't think this was your neck of the woods. Well, that's a pretty reasonable attack. Let's target the Goblin Shaman. Ooh. Kiki cannot copy a Johnny, as a Johnny is a non-legendary creature. However, I can copy the Cat Warrior. Copying the Cat Warrior is kind of interesting. A hedgehog couple deciding that directly below my window is a place to fuck. Can we get off the Sonic stuff? I can copy the cat token, which will get sacrificed transforming a Johnny. Yeah, that's cool. Ooh. Damn, they were really terrified of me tapping Mountain. Burning up for you. Burning up for you. Big crack. On to the finals. Oh, is Hershey Bar here? I had a hot take for them. They I think it was Hershey Bar. They redeemed a magic hot take, and I have a hot take. I think I'm keeping it. You are here. Was it indeed you that redeemed the hot take? I'll keep a register. I am. It was. Okay, so my hot take is that there's a lot of the criticism that surrounds new cards being printed that have become automatic staples in eternal formats, such as in Cube, Canadian Highlander, you know, whatever. Ledger Shredder's usually a bit stronger than Kari Zev into the artifact deck, right? Like, that is a common complaint, right? Is that we of these Modern Horizons cards or whatever that are everywhere in these eternal formats, is that they are stock and they are standard, and that like you have to play them. My hot take is that has always been the case. You have always had to have played the best Magic card. That's how Magic the Gathering works. If you're not playing the best Magic the Gathering card for your deck, why are you playing it? Right? Like, the game has changed and the cards are obviously better, but I don't know what to tell you. Every Jeskai list looked the same 10 years ago as it does now. The like blue-white control list or the Esper control or whatever looked exactly the same. Like, this has been an issue with these formats forever, right? Now, granted, the cards that we play with and against now are so fucked up. And so there is, it's a bit different in that context, but not a huge amount. I think I'm just getting rid of this planes. I would like to kill this thing. I would like to attack you. Kari ship, sky, Kari Zev. Kari ship, sky ship, ship. I'm a little worried about Spell Pierce, but I think my deck is mana intensive that I'm willing to throw this down. Yeah. Like, Magic has always been like this. It's pretty good against me. Oh. Attack! Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba! I don't really want to tick this up just yet. And on the flip side, there are cards that have been staple in eternal formats for years. Yeah, like, how about the fact that you have the core of, like, Brainstorm, Force of Will, and Daze? Like, Ponder, Brainstorm, Daze, Force of Will, that has just had a stranglehold on Legacy for fucking 15 plus years. I say that as an enjoyer of those cards. It's part of why the set of changes that they have made are so, for standard. Oh. Sure. This is an incredibly defensive upheaval. Didn't you play a land? Well, they didn't play lands. Discard Battle Ball. Engines overwrapped in strings. I'm at 11. They play Talisman, yeah. That's a great card to draw. I think I'm playing you. I mean, is Rock's Warmonk cool? It's just a 3-mana 3/4 with lifelink. That's not cool. I mean, I guess it depends on your definition of cool. Is it cool or is it what we grew up on? Ooh. Engines over the red. I think I can race this. Especially if they're priced into doing this. Like, I love Rock's Warmonk. I love Sprouting Thrynax. You know? I'm not saying that these cards don't have some gameplay to them. It could be cool and... Oh, fuck. Well, we still have the Abrade. That's good. Ooh, Corey Steelcutter. Yeah, there's certainly beauty and simplicity. This is something that I feel like the game is lacking a bit right now. I will 100% side on that, be in that camp. I think this is going to be too expensive. So I'm going to discard these two. Corey Steelcutter. Goblin Bombardment. Attacking you. Night. Yeah, the pace of the new cards is ultimately more... That's something that I don't like. Is that the new set, we only have it for like a day? I hate that shit. I mean, I also hate the way that... I was talking to Angel about this. I hate the way that Magic has become a game about collecting, which it always has been, right? But the collection is now them telling you what you should be collecting, rather than the natural progression of you as a player being like, damn, dragons are cool, I'm going to collect every dragon. They're now like, hey, this is... I shouldn't reach for this Magic card. I reached for the only... I'm not trying to brag. I reached for the only card on my desk, and it's a Beta Time Walk. They're not like, hey, check out this card. It's got a weird finish on it. This is the one you want. You need this card. They failed to find. Interesting. Means it's in their hand? Or do they just not have one? Ooh, they're tippity-tappeting. Yeah, please buy her shit. Oh, I forgot they put they put Time Vault in the cube. Can't be blocked this turn. What? It doesn't have haste. Are they just saying I'm dead? Yeah, I think they're just saying I'm dead. Great. Kind of like unexpectedly absent here. Fractured Identity, I worry about it being too expensive, especially because I can get a lot of points off of being low to the ground. Unholy Heat might be a little awkward too. Maybe, what if I bring in... No, I'm not doing this. Actually, If I do that, the free spell of pyrokinesis might be relevant though. Now let's try this. Time Vault isn't in. Yes, I was being facetious. Me to my group of autistic viewers. How come you can't read the sarcasm in my tone or lack thereof? They all said I guess give it up. They're ready now to ride. I can start from the bottom and to the top. It's a little slow, but I'll keep it. They have days in their deck. That's worth thinking about. The urge to correct, but why correct? Why not just move on and not engage? You're given the opportunity to not engage with somebody or not engage with somebody, and you decide to engage with them. That's fucked. Yeah, no, that looks to be frozen for some reason. Did that change it? It did. All right, you got a daze? They probably have a daze. Oh, Brazen Barber? Yeah. Fuck! Comes from a desire to be helpful. But why? I mean, I understand it. I'm not saying that I don't experience that myself. But it is definitely something where I'm like, it's learned. If that makes sense. Or rather, the behavior of not responding is learned. I'm gonna play this and draw some cards. Ooh, I think I can race you. Although if this is like their cheeky upheaval, I don't know. Oh, fuck. All right, well, they didn't actually have that many. Yeah, I need a fracture identity in here. This card is huge. Wait, hold on. I still have Unholy Heat, though. This Ugin's huge. Oh. I mean, I have to attack this Ugin, right? One more time. I mean, maybe it's hard to ignore Ugin when they're gaining that much life. Is this the upheaval? If this is the upheaval, this is good for me. No, this is a walking ballista. A walking ballista? Yeah. Yeah, this is unbeatable. I'm going to concede. Now it's my turn to be on the play. Moo-ha-ha. I'll keep this. It's a little rough, but a fetch land solves everything. Fat fucking nap on the train. Let's go. We're in the finals, although I kept a bit of a risky biscuit. If we draw a Tundra, this is the best hand I've ever written. So close. We were looking for Tundra. Four mana. Just Ballista on 2. Oh, Skydiver. I could have discarded the Skydiver, I think. I think I can... If I don't have to deal with True Name, I think we're okay. So now if they're still priced into Skydiver on the copter... Right. How much is that Ugin? Is it 7 mana? There's no way, right? It's not 7. I refuse to believe that Ugin. It's 7 mana? No fucking way. No shot. I think I'm discarding a Braid here. Weird decision, but I think it's the right one. They have a fucking Daze. I mean, maybe I should have done it. But they're incentivized to keep this. They did not keep it. Now that people can block, Ugin's getting played. Kiraki, welcome back for the 8th month. Happy to be here. Happy to fuck. You got me. Here to be here. Happy to glad. Thank you so much for the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. That 7 mana for that Ugin. Oh, is it United Battlefront Synthesizer? Oh, I didn't check to see. Well, the metagame sure looks more healthy. What? Now you don't get your friend. Cool vibrations. Was this the Duelist of the Mind deck? I'm fucking going for it. This is how we win this game. Good luck at Canlander Wormy. This is how we win this game. I looked at their life total. I looked at their cards in hand. Thought about my life for a bit. Just gotta hope that they don't play the Ugin. It's like the number one card I'm worried about. Black mana. Hardcasting Kaido. Okay. Sure. Creeping Tar Pit. I should have done this before attacking. I think I am going to Unholy Heat here, though. We're getting a break between Edge and Avatar? What, like 5 seconds? That's a lot of mana. Fuck this gay card. Oh my god. 9 loyalty? At least have an answer. Jesus Christ. Okay, remember they still have Walking Ballista, and they still have Upheaval. Time Twister would be okay. Upheaval would not. Nightstone and the Weak Stone. That is not great, but it's not terrible. Especially if we draw a blue source. Mana Drain, okay. It's very risky for them to Time Twister. Well, they did Time Twister. I had to immediately turn off auto yield. Didn't draw my bolt. Wow, this is about as bad as a Time Twister could be, right? We don't have any ways of pushing damage. Yeah, we could get Steel Cutter. Steel Cutter's pretty good. This is real bad in this spot. Boomer Steel Cutter. This card is restricted in vintage. Thank you very much. Have some respect. Besides, Quirion Dryad is Boomer. What about mayonnaise? No, I mean, calling something Boomer something, like calling this card Boomer Steel Cutter, right, is, even as a joke, you gotta put a little respect on the name. If this is upheaval, I think I fight over it. But it might be good for me. Like, why would they upheaval if this is upheaval? It's got to be Ballista. I don't know. Sky Diver. Sure. Jesus Christ, another Time Walk opponent? If they have the days. They have the days. Right? No? Oh! Alright, Boomer Cutter, let's go. Steel Cutter. Oh. Well, I'm getting in there. This would be that, and I can't play any other spell? That doesn't seem very good. I think I'm on Shredder. Archive to try and find Bolt. Unholy Heat. Doesn't do what I want it to do. Monastery Mentor. Connive trigger. Bolt? I think I get rid of you. I'll play a Guide of Souls. They didn't daze the Time Walk? What? They dazed that? Don't you daze the Time Walk and then kill me? A little confusing. They're at 3. They have 7 cards in hand, though. I imagine a reasonable chunk of those are lands, given how they've been playing. Although this combo's kind of dope. Isn't this the thing you can do in standard too? And they're returning my bird. It's a non-boa stock up. Okay. He's playing the Cauldron deck, right? Yeah, you hit me. Have I thought about playing it? Yeah, I did reinstall. I mean, I technically played a couple of games of Mono White last night. Holy fuck. Bird. At least I'm going wide. That the Una deck looks pretty good. But like blue white and mono white seem really strong. I don't know. The band seemed good. I'll probably play a bit more. I don't know if I'd stream it because I have cube. Why do anything when I have cube? Is this the world's largest walking ballista? Because if it is, I've seen larger. Okay. Oh, this fucking guy. Didn't I deal with this pre? Oh, I guess I dealt with it after the twister. Real question is, are they going to deck? Bye-bye, Ledger Shredder. All right, I have a new game plan. Stall. Like, I don't have an attack here. We haven't done too bad for a deck with 0 power. You know? I mean, we have a series of draws that we can have to kill them, which is kind of cool. They have us dead. I wonder if they'll see it. Metamorph. Make a friend. No, tap it. Tap it to untap something. Tap it to untap something. No, they saw the fucking line. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn. I felt like we could have won that one. Just needed to draw a bit better. Need to not have to deal with Ugin twice. That's the real thing. Is that dealing with that Ugin twice was not great. That's the beauty of it. We just get back in. Okay. Kind of want to take Springheart and Antuco. Not a super exciting pack. Springheart, Fear of Missing Out. Those are my favorite cards here. I feel like Springheart can do some disgusting things, so I want to take that. Yoink. Plus, I'm kind of curious as to how green's going to play in this. I thought green-white was legitimately a strong color combination in Cube. One that people have been poo-pooing on quite a bit. But, you know. Come on, come on. Well, this is basically what I wanted to set up. Oh. I'm going to take the Windswept Teeth. Flooded Strand's a better fetch. But I feel like it's easier for this to be... I mean, I don't actually know if it matters, but I'll take the Windswept Heath. Finding untapped green is likely going to be a bit stronger in these decks. Because you can find the mana dork. Could take Pending. I think I just want to take... Oh, there's also Hedge Maze. Ooh. I kind of want to take Retrofitter Foundry, though. It's good with Gaia's Cradle. It's good with Nadu and all this. Yeah, I'll take the Pilgrim. I'm in my lane. I know what I'm about. Tropical Island. Great pickup. Ooh, Gao. Oh, I can't wait to draft medium red in this cube. Considering spellbook cards and how much the cube is from MH sets these days, how much would Arena need to add to get vintage cube? Doesn't seem like much. Probably a ton. There's a Bird's Paradise. There's also Lightning Greaves. I bet I could wheel that, but also we have other ways of doing this. I could take Trinket Mage. Trinket Mage finds Retrofitter Foundry. It's good with any Moxen I get. Maybe with Lavispur Boots. Or I could take Zagoth Triome. I'll take the Triome in case I get like a Grist. Wow, this wheeled, huh? I'll take Infernal Grasp. There's the Grist. Yoink. Oh, the boots. I could take Ursine Monstrosity now. I think I like it better than Bloomin' Marsh. Bloomin' Marsh. Bloomin'. Bumping, bumping. Will you remember me? Who, me? Who, meme? I don't know. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Well, there's a Soul Ring, but I want to try out Vivi. I'll take the Soul Ring. Don't know what I want to wheel, but taking the Soul Ring makes me feel so smart. Well, I didn't grab the Trinket Mage. I thought I grabbed Trinket Mage. I'll take a Delighted Halfling. I was like, I'm so smart. I took that Trinket Mage. Nope. Sir, we're getting reports he's a dumbass. Oh, excuse me. The Occuway? Sure, sure. I think I'm taking this Underground Sea. Well, how committed to black am I? It gives me grist. Luminarch's kind of funny. I'm just taking this underground sea. Sure! Sure. I think I need to watch an Aki, like, short or something. Because I can't remember how, what that guy sounds like. I do like there was one I watched where he was like upset. And I'll take this vamp tutor. Oh. But Billiam gives me the combo. I'm gonna take Bristly Bill. No, I'll take Vamp. I lied. As a treat. Ooh. Wife guy? Bowmasters, what the fuck are you doing here? 5 picks have been made. Here, let me find out. Ooh. I'm taking the Sephiroth. Beep beep boop. Okay, Aki Way. Title window got stuck again. That's fine. That I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Ignoble. Ignoble. Aki Way. Which Aki Way should I watch? Damn, Hawk, that hairline looking rough. I'm gonna take this Terrace under. Which Aki Way should I watch? Ed Sheeran? No, I found one. Oh, fuck the acting. I forgot about the acting. I'll take the memory lapse. I forgot about the acting. Oh no, it's back. I'll take the pillage. He just starts off one where you can hear the cameraman being like, okay, go. And then he goes, yes, sir, can I help you today? And then the guy that just keeps looking nervously in the camera is like, yo, Ock, you want to humpus my wumpus? And he goes, shut! Just, I'll take the Savannah. Just screams it. This is the worst thing I've watched in a while. Wait. What are you doing? Why are there mozzarella sticks in here? I mean, power to the guy. He's got a, you know, he's got this bodega. He's an internet celebrity. I'm happy, truthfully happy for him, and everything he does. Oh, Mama de Mia! I kind of want to take this Malevolent Rumble. It's a Modern Horizons 3 card. First, we put the mozzarella sticks in the fryer. Why? That can't taste good, right? Take a 7 carry at it. Like that's gotta it's gotta be like this has gotta be like the kind of food that you eat after like the Malort guy, right? The guy that invented Malort did so because he just couldn't taste anything. Like his taste buds were fucked. Go on, Reman. Red Hook. What's Red Hook? Is it the area? The location? The Leovold? It feels like the kind of food you eat if your like palate has been destroyed by like full sugar soda and cigarettes. Warehouses and a single thrift store. This windswept heath looking kind of dismal. I'm gonna find Straub. Stoner food? I don't know. When I got, when I would get stoned and didn't have the nagging voice in the back of my head that's like, damn, this is a lot of wait, did I miss the chain of smog? I don't know. Maybe I did. Give me a sexy body. Wait, I think this deck might suck. Like, I Nadu draw my deck. Kinda? I should have taken that Bristly Bill. Ow. Oh. Oh. I could take Urtai. I think I will take Urtai. Sexy bodies? No, I really don't understand that lifestyle. Draft synthesis for the 21st month. Welcome back. Glad to have you. Hey, Wheels, how's the queue? So far so good. This is only your second draft. First draft we did, we had powerless Jeskai tokens. Now I have a Nadu deck without a kill condition. Could take this for the Dark Depths. Could just take Hoof. I'm not hoofing, right? I'd rather have the cut down. Ooh, the walking ballistic came around. The walkie way? I didn't get any white cards to play. I don't know what my deck is. I kind of have, I think I'm like Sultai tokens. Oh my god, that's so many cards. What am I playing here? Yeah, I just didn't get any of the cards to really kind of. I didn't get a binding agent. If I cut you, I didn't even pick up a white card for a splash. We can make something happen here. Probably. Gotta get a little lucky, but we always do. Alright, you can gamble on this. I'm gonna grab myself sugar-free cola. I'll be right back. Hello. I think I figured it out. The Akiway thing. Because it's just epic mealtime, but in like short form, except it's genuine. I mean, the acting isn't genuine, but you know, the people are like, yeah, let's just make some shit. But also, people from out of New York will watch it and go, oh, honey, look, that's a bodega. I've heard about these. What are they? And then they're like, it's like a corner store, but only more. It's a corner store? It's a deli? It's everything. Ooh. I mean, I say epic mealtime just because that's the cultural reference point that I have of what if we made food and it was fucking disgusting? And just a lot of that. Channeling Marge? Homie? Homer, you told me you weren't going to watch Gangnam Style anymore. But Marge? English food? You mean beans? Can we get a Shore in Marge's voice? Sure. That just, I sound like I'm a Pokemon. All right, here's a Shore in Marge's voice. Please let me retire. Nope. Not a chance, lady. Alva Shore. Fushigi Dane. Strange, isn't it? No, this Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. It's too close to the real thing. I need Diet Coca-Cola. Six? Excuse my charisma, vodka with the spritzo. Hey. Fucker, that's the last straw. Oh no, I'm helping them. Ooh. Play a Nadu. I'll play a Nadu. Fushigipedia? I don't know what that is, and I really don't want to know. But I will Google it off screen. You know what they should invent? You know, what's that? There's like that movie guessing game where it announces to another player when they've like opened a different window. Right? As like, oh, they're cheating. Hey, they're cheating. Yeah, Cine2 Nerdle. They should have that implemented on Twitch chat. Yeah, just put that on Twitch chat. So if somebody starts opening up a Wikipedia or something, oh, actually, better yet, only if they open a window and that window has wiki in the URL. Okay. Get in there. Into the heartbeat and the Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll bring it to Terrace Under because it's pretty good against World Spine. It's good against World Star. Let's cut. Do I want to cut Ballista on the draw? Yeah, well, hold on. Could cut Remand. Yeah, let's do that. Oh. World Star Worm. It enters the... Wait, when it enters, it fights a creature with higher power and toughness. Partners with Kimbo Slice. Debate Steven Universe. What's their debate? The rocks are fucking queer. Tone, get a little... No, never mind. I can't be Sopranos posting. World Star Worm? Do you not know what World Star Hip Hop is? Did they not get that across the pond? Oh, Bristly Billiam. It's one I'm too white for, not British. No, one hand, that's a big yikes right there. On the second hand, you know, it's I would wager that 99% of the traffic of World Star Hip Hop is the most racist white person you've ever met. Spitfire! Why didn't I play my Retrofitter Foundry? I mean, I guess I wanted the option. Yeah, they yell World Star. Oh, we're racing, are we? Vroom. Wait, I lose this race. Wait, no, this thing doesn't have trample. Never mind. Never mind. It's okay to not post sometimes. In fact, I'd encourage it. Ooh. Why are we even on the internet if not to post? Why, to lurk! The greatest invention on God's green earth, lurking. I think anybody that posts online in any capacity needs help. No, I needed that. Fuck. One, two, three. 1, 2 to activate, 3 to untap, 1 to make a thing. You don't even have to do it. Spitfire. Gen 3 is the worst Pokemon generation? I don't know. I think they're all pretty good. Don't bite it. Don't buy into it, chat. They're just trying to get a rise out of you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, not this shit. Oh, I guess I could have played this to make another one. Make another 1-1, but I think I'm just on make creatures that fly. Ooh! Fucking give me that. We did it. I think all the Pokemon games are good, and I feel that the impulse to rank them is a very millennial one and should be avoided at all costs. Live for the tier list? I don't get I know I don't really get that. I don't get why the children yearn for the tier lists. Tier lists are incredibly millennial coded. There's a post I saw that was I probably still have it liked somewhere. It was like oh, here it is. Pride flag for unemployed people. Almighty Cheddar for the 29th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. 29 months, that's 29% of a year. So close. So close. But thank you. Thank you. I'll keep. Hoping to find a black source off this. Interesting sequencing. Like a smart. Montana. So you're on. All right. So we're a Undercity Sewers basic mountain once upon a time deck. I don't even know what I want to vamp for. Here and kiss me all night long. Could just get Nadu. Maybe me and you. Didn't play their mountain. They're just keeping up mana. No matter when we stop, when we ride. Okay, they didn't do anything. Oh. What? Okay, am I dead? Not really. Maybe? I'm dead, right? Okay. So that's what we're doing, huh? Yet another deck that I'm bringing in this terrace under. Let's make a swap. Oh, I think I got them all right. We just have better cards. Some of them are even in my hand right now. Yeah, I'll keep this. We are currently in round 2. We're down a game. Bowmasters might be okay. What's my tier list? I don't really like tier lists. My bad. I mean, yeah, I'm not a huge tier list guy. I just really don't care enough. Maybe I should. Iceberg graphics? I mean, yeah, I've done tier lists for the sake of content, but I don't know. I don't find them particularly interesting. Let me word it that way. The powerful combo of you can't draw, but if you do, the bottom tier is tier lists are actually, I think they are a terrible way of conveying information. And they're just like mostly there to rile people up. It's also, I also just don't. Why should I care? Maybe I mean a tier list from like somebody who is established in their field can be interesting. Right? But like I don't know. Hello, I'm beeping you. What's going on, opponent? Yes. And they want to exile the Leovold. Interesting. A person established in their field would probably not rank things they study in a hierarchy. Yes. That's not that is, you know, very subtly part of the reason why I worded it like that. I don't know. The way that I guess I want to look at it is I have found myself in the center of, you know, a lot of different nerd hobbies, communities, whatever you want to call it. But I don't engage with those hobbies or these games, these worlds, the way that a lot of other people do. Not to say that I'm different, tee-hee. It's just not how I've really gotten my kicks, you know? And I find the way that most people do to be incredibly insufferable. Maybe I'm just a hater. Maybe I am just a hater. Is this a hater? Is this a safe space for haters? Oh. Yeah, I mean, my deck kind of sucks. You want to cast this Vamp Tutor? Please do they... Right, so they cast one among these. That's pretty good. They get to grist me. A contemplative gamer. Hmm. Whoa. Unfortunate. I don't even know if I can put them to 1. I think I just have to kill this. And then you. Fire one at you. I'm just kind of doing one thing a turn, and it's... My opponent's casting 5-mana spells over and over again. Oh. Oh, you know what I need? I need a Sephiroth. Ooh. Potentially game breaking. Well, this is just a good magic card. Yeah, there are Final Fantasy cards in here now. I feel like I feel like I'm in a completely... Like I'm having some kind of fever dream reading this chat. Maybe I didn't get canceled. Maybe I just died. Ended up with this Twitch chat in my afterlife. It's my punishment. Well, the good news is they have to put a bunch of stuff in front of this. 10? I'll save this land. God, I hope you're not my Christmas Carol ghosts. Maybe there's a world now where I can convert Questing Beast into a blocker. Whoa. I'll block like this. Oh, maybe I should have blocked with the ignoble so I don't die to the fireball. I feel like they would have fireballed if they had it anyways. All right. Never mind. Bring this Infernal Grasp in. Actually, is this what's important in this match? Probably not. That's pretty good. Bird into Monstrosity into Rumble. Not bad. Not bad. Did Wife Guy Can Letter deck ever amount to anything? No, I put it on the back burner because I want to try building it as something that is not just Seeker Walk. I think there's something more there. Like maybe Wife Guy Depths. I don't know. I have to think about it more. Or it could be like Wife Guy, like Control. Shit. Is there husband guy? Wife guy is a gender neutral term. I don't want to start gender neutral dude discourse here or gender neutral guy discourse here, but gender neutral wife is that's the kind of discourse we can start. Ooh. Let's get ready to rumble. I want this card. Okay. I'm a little worried because my hand is fucking all lands. was hoping to hoping to hit anything off that Archon. Or not the Archon, the Malevolent Rumble. That secret lair, Peter, what? Is there a Family Guy secret lair that I've never heard about? No way. Chunk is manifesting. Are you sure? Chunk, did you take your meds? Ooh. I hit a Yuffie. I hit life death. You did? Good. Is that all the Eurobeat you had to offer? You call that Eurobeat? I have a feeling that a lot of these are just going to be repeats. Oh, fuck. So this is that trigger, and this is that trigger. So I want this one to resolve last. What? Did it instantly stack my triggers? What happened? It didn't matter. Oh, I don't want it to stack identical triggers. I don't know why it would. Because it matters here. Is there a way stack abilities automatically? No. God, no. Could have changed the game entirely. Yeah, it's just wild that's the default. Don't stop the music tonight. I might watch a movie tonight, chat. What's on my watch list? Oh, we won the match. All right, off to the finals. What movie? I don't know. I assume there's a way for people to look. Oh, well. I'm going to keep this. I haven't seen the second Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Yeah, Chungking Express has been on my watch list for quite some time. I know this is really good with Nadu, but I kind of just want to get it on the table. Giver of Runes? Didn't attack. Holy. Well, that's kind of funny. They just conceded. All right. Red, white, aggressive creatures. Cut down's going to be good. Terra Center might be good. Might be a little too expensive. I could even bring in like Grave Titan. What if I bring in Pillage the Bog, cut Remand, bring in Sedgemoor Witch? I mean, I also might not go for a walk I might not watch a movie and just work out and go for a walk. Maybe that sounds better. Oh, I'll keep. Yeah, I'll take that. Because next turn I can go Hierarch and Vamp. Well, now I have to think about it. What if I just Vamp for... Am I vamping for boots? I attack for 3. I play Nadu and boots. I could also get cut down. I think I'm going to get cut down. Yeah, there's a lot of the Kurosawa films I saw when I was younger. I also think I watched Ron in college. And there are a lot of films that I have listed as they're on my watch list because I don't know if I want to rely on how I felt 25 years ago while not really knowing anything. Yeah, like Ojimbo. I mean, I went through a big Kurosawa phase when I was in college. Oh. All right, well, I'm killing this. No, I haven't even watched Crystal Skull. Oh, that's good. Oh, cheeky bugger. Gonna crack the canopy. I could have maybe played around Mana Tithe. I don't know. I didn't really see what they were doing in the last game. So I didn't know if they were just off a color. Also, it's just so big if I play out a massive creature. Oh, that's sexy. Once upon a time. Bowmasters would be huge. Questing Beast is quite nice. Yeah, I'll take the QB. In case they are green-white, I think I'm holding Cradle. This card is so fucking good. Oh. Ooh. Wait. I think I'm okay with this. I will take 3. This Voice of Victory. Ooh. Voice of Victory into Questing Beast is a little tough for the voice. I'm gonna kill off this Elspeth first. Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Oh. Sephiroth. Oh, I love a Smira. Sephiroth. Uh-oh. This card's pretty good with this one. What are you doing, opponent? What are you doing? You made a samurai? That's a movie on my watch list, but I'm waiting for that because it's probably going to be for a movie night. Watching Le Samurai. Body. Oh, I bet I can catch them with that Staff the Storyteller. Crazy. No, I can't because of the stupid voice of victory. Fuck, I even got the cut down, huh? What? What? Crazy. I need your love. One. 2. I'm 1 short, huh? 2 to make a thing, 3 to untap, 1 to sack this. Which means I just want to play. No, it's better if I use this instead of playing the witch. Because this represents another life I can gain, which may be relevant. I'm just gonna pass. Oh, do it. Yeah! Bam. Severoth. God, this card's annoying. No. It's okay. It's okay. I dribbled a little bit on my beard. It's okay. The beard deserves some too. Here you go, baby. The beard, I have been using beard oil as it's been getting a bit longer. It's quite nice. But I do need to get my beard trimmed. It's too hot. Now, where are you putting that? Sack this. This blocks that. This blocks that. This blocks that. Woo! All right, we're not doing it. Pay out the people. Pay out the people. Pay out the people. Great. All right, let me very quickly grab some more water, and then we'll do a third draft. One sec. Okay. So I watched the rest of that Akiway thing where he was like he took okay, I'm gonna run you down what happens in this. So guy gets ramen noodles, like over the counter, like Mr. Noodle or whatever. And those get stuffed into what is effectively a sandwich made with a Jamaican beef patty, mozzarella sticks, ground beef with peppers, cheese, and like Takis. And he wraps it all up, and it looks disgusting. It looks terrible. And the guy goes, "Yo, Ak, you gotta try this." And he goes, "Okay," grabs it and pulls it to his face and goes, "Wait, I'm fasting. It's Ramadan. I can't." And just hands it back. I'm like, damn. Dodged a fucking bullet, buddy. Like you. Have even the white guys saying inshallah. That sounds tasty. That has enough sodium to kill a fucking elephant. Mulder? Oh, Mulder's pooping. She has to tell everybody she's pooping. Importantly, she has to tell me she's pooping, which means I am now telling you she's pooping. Capiche? Mass loss for the 74th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Look, it's a cube. And a very merry cube to you too. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're doing well. That's a long time. 74 months. Jesus. Jesus. Ooh, I get paid out for that domino game we played. Oh, I get paid out for that domino game we played on the weekend. Let's go. So I'm going to take Soul Ring. This pack is cracked. Soul Ring, Mana Crypt, Mox Jet. Pretty good. Then there's also Ocelot Pride, Time Twister. Pretty good. Parallax Wave, Inti. This pack is fucked. All right. That's the new... Next time Stephen A. Smith asks something, I'm going to ask... Wait, no. He already talked about Soul Ring. I'm going to take this Soul Ring. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We have the power of the internet. What's my pack one, pick one? In a Magic the Gathering vintage cube draft between Black Lotus and Soul Ring. Pack one, pick one. Magic Gathering vintage cube draft. Oh, this one right here. You know why? I kind of want to take Gao. Gao's a new card. I think Gao is very powerful. I'd be curious about seeing Gao in Vintage Cube. There's also Dismember, but I think Gao is so good. I just really want to try Gao. I like medium red in this cube. I'll take Gao. Is this a Vivi? I could take Bloodbraid Challenger. That seems bad. I'm incentivized to take proactive cards here. I'll take Vivi, because I could do Vivi in like an artifact deck. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's Othari. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. God, my allergies are really giving me grief. Yeah, I'll take this Brain Surge. Yoink. Ooh, I'll take a Probe. Yoink. I still don't own a Vivi. Nor do I own a Cloud. Those are the two big... Well, I guess I don't own the Bahamut either. The Summon Bahamut. Kefka's not that much though, right? How much is Kefka? Kefka Court Mage. $5. $6.50. Doable. That card's pretty good. None of these cards are in my colors. Could take Tameo. Is Card Kingdom actually ashamed? No. If they were, I probably wouldn't still be sponsored. I'll take a Tameo. Right. What? I'll take Sewing Mike Spawn. I mean, I should have taken the Oswald Pride, but I'll take a Commercial District. Ooh. I should take the Manifold Key. Get it out of my face! What the get out of here! Ska-fucking daddle! No. Card Kingdom likes me. Because people buy cards and use my code. And I'm a cheap date. That said, I am about to look at the quantities of... Oh, God. Banger after banger. Mox Emerald or Mox Ruby? I think I'm taking Emerald. Demonic Tutor double Mox? Yeah, I'll take Emerald. Am I taking Clamp here? I think I'm taking Steamens. Clamp does trigger some of these cards. Steamens only really works for Vivi. Do I want to play Vivi? I might want to play a Wheel of Fortune too if I see it. But a Clamp is a Clamp. I took Emerald because I have green cards I want to cast. Ooh, Quarry Steelcutter. For the Mind Stone. Over Starting Town. Yeah, Mind Stone might will. Ooh. We got a Workshop, or I could take a Relic of Sauron. Kind of want to take Relic of Sauron. There's also Urza's Bauble. What if I take Bauble and wheel the Relic or the Workshop? Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that. I'll take Gadgeteer to spec on what's its nuts, Basalt Monolith. I took the Emerald there because I have green cards I want to cast. The only red card I have that I want to cast right now is Vivi. I could spec on doing some other stuff, but also I have a Talisman of Creativity to tap for this, and I have a Commercial District. So I have, like, even if red is a splash, I have ways of getting that online. Is my thought process. Oh yeah, the Cauldron. If Cauldron wheels, we could do some nasty sturf. Ooh, the Card Kingdom has a beta fast bond for 540. That's kind of spicy. I'll take Preordain because it's a cheap spell. They didn't cut Displacer Kitten, right? Mulder. Yes, baby. I've heard that you've pooped. Did they? Oh, somebody bought out all the beta balances. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I don't actually have the Academy, but I like Top. Top seems good with Vivi. Top's also good with Gadgeteer. Go with Key. I'll take a Metamorph. Yeah, I can't believe they cut Ephemerate. Cutting Ephemerate feels like it's specifically targeted at me. What? Could just take Battle Ball. I'll just take Battle Ball over Shelduck. Mulder. Mulber. Oh, Mulber. Come hither. I could take you. Where is my cat? What the heck is my cat? Am I playing this prime time? Sure, why not? Ooh. So neither the big spell, the Relic of Sauron, or the Workshop Wield, but I got the Bauble. Bauble's pretty good. I'm going to take Broadside Bombardiers. We're doing something with this deck. I don't entirely know what it is. I think I'm just ramping into some cards. Take a Ragavan. Broadsbibe. Ahoy, Alessandra. How you doing? Crommox? Sure. Oh. Kind of want to take Nettle Cyst here over the Shark for several reasons. I'm going to do that. Got married last month, and it's been a delight. Now leagues are back. Well, congratulations. Mazel tov. Oh, baby. Does this do anything for me? No. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Do I want my green cards? I mean, there's a world where I don't play these green cards. I just take a cup? I'll take a cup. Oh, Retrofitter Foundry. Holy shit. Oh, Mishra's Bauble. Oh, what up, Peps? How you doing? Yeah, the artist lines were messed up, but that was one of the ones where I'm like, well, I gotta get this. If I'm getting anything, that was one I could squeeze in. But the art lines in Vegas were wild. I think because it was a big, like, it was a massive MagicCon. I don't know if they have been public with the numbers, but it was huge, right? Oh. Oh, I could take this jar. Chainsaw? Let's take the jar. Take the ja. Take the Karn. It was, yeah, the largest yet. 22,000? Oh. No, that can't be right. What? Yeah, 22,000? Am I rabbling? Or am I shadow spearing? I think I'm shadow spearing. I'll take you. I'm not playing green. Yeah, I'm not playing green. This is a weird depth stage. Hi, Balder. That's big. That's real big. Yeah, somebody's been eating. Somebody's been eating her food. Yeah, were you eating your food? That's real big. Yeah, a majority of people just go to MagicCons and don't sign up for events. The fuck is... I know this, at this point, saying what the fuck is this music is a little odd, but I genuinely don't know what's happening. Like, It's taking me to another planet. Blackout, blackout. Do I want you? Maybe I don't want this. Yeah, I'm gonna fire this off. Warning, warning. All right, time for gambling. You're the jack of the night? Would you jack off a night? Nobody answer that. What? I can't. Why can't I type in this field? All right, I'm just running this. Here, we'll play some catfishing while people gamble. Oh, why did my keyboard stop working? That's not good. Why did that happen? Oh, don't be like that. Maybe they're saying you're the jack. Oh, there we go. You're the jack of the knife, like Jack the Knife? Like Mac the Knife? 1969 singles, 1969 songs, hard rock songs, CCR songs, Death Cab for Cutie songs. Songs about the military? Oh, what's it called? Fortunate Son? It ain't me. It ain't me. I am Senator Son. Yeah. 1938 songs, 1940 quotations, 1940 singles, 1940 jazz standards. Best Original Song Academy Award winning songs, Disney songs, EMI songs. Got No Strings? No. When You Wish Upon a Star? History of California. Individual pine trees. Individual trees. Oh, what the fuck are you called? Is it Big Red? Is that what? Is this called Big Red? You Big Red? No, it's Joshua tree. The Joshua tree? That's not a pine tree. It's Big Red, right? That's its name. It's throwing me off that this song is doing the robot noise that I do when I make fun of robots. What's the name of the big fuck off tree that's just been around there forever? Mulder, I need to brush you. I don't know. The Big Red. Methuselah is a 4,856-year-old Great Basin bristlecone pine. It is recognized as the non-clonal tree with the greatest confirmed age in the world. Damn, that's pretty old. It's named after Methuselah. Methuselah rookie card. American children's songs, American nursery rhymes, early childhood education, Itsy Bitsy Spider. Buddhist communities in Bhutan, Buddhist communities in China, Buddhist communities of India, Buddhist communities of Nepal, Gurkhas, Mountain Sherpas? Is it just going to be a Sherpa? Nepalese mountain climbers. Is it just a Sherpa? A Buddhist community in Bhutan. Sino-Tibetan speaking people. Nepalese mountain climbers. Gonna level with you? Blind spot for me. Sherpa. Yeah, the Sherpa people. Characters created by Jerry Conway. Characters created by John Romita Sr. Characters created by Ross. I don't know who these people are. Comics about the United States Marine Corps. Comic characters introduced in 1974. Fictional American snipers. Marvel characters. Fictional. Oh, is this the Punisher? '20th century French criminals, 20th century French male actors, 20th century French male sportsmen, 21st century fails. What the fuck? Football player. A Spanish football player? A French Spanish football player, a male criminal. I don't know. Can I call a lifeline? Peps, do you know who this is? Nope. Le footballer. Eric Cantona. Never heard of you. Never heard of this guy. Australian National Heritage List, beaches of Sydney, Olympic volleyball venues, suburbs of Sydney, surfing locations in New South Wales, venues of the 2000 Summer Olympics, Waverley Council. What's it? It's an alliterative name, right? Is it Bondi Beach? Bondi Beach. The B-U-N-D-I? B-O-N-D-I. Bondi Beach. 8,000ers of the... What? 8,000ers of the Himalayas. Oh, this... It has to be a mountain. The Himalayas, highest points of Indian states and union territories, highest points of countries, Indian-Nepal border, international mountains of Asia, landforms in the Sikkim mountain ranges of Nepal, mountains of Koshi province, sacred mountains of India. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to put this over here because people have gambled. I'll come back to it. Seven third summits. Tourism. I feel like if this were something related to Everest, there would be more. I don't know. Probably K2. That would be one of my guesses, as that's one of the mountains I know. Or the mountain term I know. I know. Well, I'll keep. Oh. Soaring. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm the soaring. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh. I'm the soaring. Do-do-do-do. Good draw. Good draw. Would you like to trade your 3-drop for my 1-drop? We take those, folks. We take those. Oh my god, are they just playing my deck? Up. I need anything that isn't a land, please. Sorry, dog. Shadow Spear is the best I can do. I mean, any creature we draw is going to be huge. Am I the Eggman? Is a Cuckoo Cachoo? Oh, fuck. You're damn right. It's a good magic card. Oh my god. Alright, well, my 15 land deck is popping off, as they say. Do I go down to 14? That can't be right. Is it right? Chad, I'm running out of Eurobeat. I don't know how to find more Eurobeat. Oh, initial D worlds hits? Never mind. I found out how to find it. Thank you for the support, by the way. PsyOp means a lot to me. I think I gotta go to 14. Like, maybe my deck just churns too quickly. I could see myself playing Gao in this deck. Hmm. I think I'm gonna take it a little slow. Generous Plunderer. What if I got rid of Gao and just played this? I just didn't want to broadside into Bolt, especially after seeing the Screaming Nemesis. Sure. I mean, I developed one of them. Oh. Fuck off. feel like I've lost the game now. Also, I have removal. I could have spun on upkeep. $14 land deck, by the way. Ah! Yeah. Holy shit. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Like I'm dead, right? There's no way I can win? And then they would respond to me. Oh. I don't know about that. Never mind. We may have an avenue to win if our opponent's playing like this. We may just have a way to do it. Ah! Anything? They have Screaming Nemesis in their hand. Keep these back. One, two, three, four, five, six. I feel like I'm dead. Oh, is the draw flip top draw? All right, my condolences to everybody that thought that this very strong deck could I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, fuck. Okay. Off to a great start. Great start. Now this is fine. I voted 3-0 on the first and 3 match and missed voting on the second one where you went 3-0. That's right. You should have. That's why you got to be for all of them, or you know, only one. I don't know what to tell you. The first draft that we did, we should have 3-0'd as well. That was unfortunately some bad beats. I don't know what to tell you about that, about what just happened there. Feel like I win that game 1 if I don't have a hand of 6 lands. Controversial take, but I think my voting a 3-0 makes you lose. Well, I didn't know you did that, but yeah, I'm willing to wager on that. Ew. Well, they're going to take my Bumba. They're going to take my Bubba. My Bumba beers. Unless. Nope. You going to take the Kern or the Bumba? The Brombadeers? Ooh. Nettle Cyst. I don't really want to Bomba into, well, nothing. Don't really have anything I can throw at this eye anyways. Oh, they're cracking the clue. All I wanna hit is you, baby, running in the 90s. Hey everybody, it's me, Phyrexian Metamorph. What you doing, opponent? Got a counter spell? A remand? Well, lose focus. Why is there a Eurobeat version of, what is this, Dixieland? Maybe that's a stupid question. Oh. Oh. That's... I mean, it's not good, but... That's not the worst thing in the world? Just doing this. They want to get back another Portal to Phyrexia? Yeah. I mean, I could have just done nothing. Maybe that's actually correct. If this deck just goes 0-2, it may be time to end it all. Like, what if I'm just on make a flyer Equip it? Do I want to do that this turn then? No, because I can equip later. Yeah, I'll just hold. What? No, we were doing the other thing. Wait, what? 'Cause oh fuck. Yeah. Bombardiers, I just like could not. I mean, now they get it anyways. Can I kill you? Is there a way that I can kill you? I have memory jar in my deck. I can kill you. Although it's a little tough having lost my metamorph. Why have there been multiple people asking about Wife Guy? Wife Guy is just the name of the Chain of Smog combo deck. Because I referred to Sedgemoor Witch as my wife, and there's a guy. Creeping Tar Pit. Like, I referred to Sedgemoor Witch as my wife. Do I want to keep this? I should probably keep this. And it's a combo based off of 2 creatures. The wife, and then the guy, which is just Witherbloom Apprentice. Because he's just like a guy. Oh, it's just coincidence that you're one of, I think, 3 people that have asked about Wife Guy. I think Wife Guy needs a little work, though. You just got here? Oh, well, thank you for being here. It's great to have you. I should have played my land first. Get a Retrofitter Foundry. Jane the Water, thank you for the 30 months. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you for having here. It's great to be me. Glad to be you. Give me love and money? Is that what they're saying? Is that what these kids say nowadays? Pretty good turn 3. But now we're dead. Tinker? Tinker? I think I'll cast Tinker. Hey, it's me, Forensic Gadgeteer. Rum. Didn't want to block? What just happened? Wait, what just happened? I don't understand what happened. Justin, thank you for the raid. Oh, no. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. We're cube drafting. We are on our third draft. We lost in the finals of the first draft. We got a trophy in the second draft, and this draft is... Well, it could be looking up. Although, unfortunately, I think my opponent might have a bit of a more exciting play than I do here. Well, maybe. Maybe. This card's pretty good, right? I mean, much like many cards from the past couple of sets, this card's really good with fast mana. Ooh. What am I doing here? I could play a Corey Steelcutter. Although the sequencing is terrible. So what's the best sequencing here? I have 6 mana total. I could go Corey Steelcutter into Karn. That's got to be pretty good. But then my Vivi's left out in the cold. I could go Vivi plus Chromox plus Karn. That's pretty good. I think that's how this card works, right? It's obviously tragic if they have a counterspell. Oh, yeah, it's kind of tragic. What if I do this? I think I just copy your Death Toucher. The gotcha game about the horse girls? I don't know what? Why would I have seen that? I mean, my answer is no. Gotcha game about horse girls? Is this a trap to get me to Google like horse girl gotcha and then... Sick trades? Memory lapse after you have to tap a Grim Monolith is dirty work, though. But if they're on... I mean, that is a land. Are they on the Tinker for Portal? No. Vivi. What does this do? It's my first time actually casting this card. Okay. Horse Girl Gotcha game. Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Oh, it's on Steam now. What is it? I'm dead. I'm so dead. What? I'm not dead. We live. Maybe. If I untap with this. Oh. What are you doing? Am I getting... Well, thanks everybody for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. Apologies to people that thought that would 3-0. I need to go think about my life real quick. We did get a trophy at least on the first day. That's not bad. That's usually my goal. Let's thank you to folks that showed up only to watch me lose. I'm gonna drop you kids off somewhere. I will be streaming again tomorrow for much longer, also earlier, more cube. The VOD for this will be put up on YouTube very quickly. There's also a Discord if you want to join. That's free. Let me drop you folks off somewhere. Caleb appears to be streaming, and I don't... Is it on my end, or is his title incorrect that it says that he is still playing pre-modern against me? Did Caleb get a... He's got a trophy. All right, go watch Caleb play some cube, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Okay, bye!